Hello, I've gone live early and let me see. I have some things to do first. Let me see. There's been an error. Is this all right now? Yep, that fixed it. Okay, it's actually I'm going to take a minute to fix some things before before I start. So let me put on some music. I should make sure that my cards are showing up correctly. I'm actually like half an hour early. Okay. Hello, Princess. How are you? I'm actually a little early, so bear with me. I'm still setting up, making sure my cards are the right way, and they are. Marie, it's good to see you again. I just have a couple little housekeeping things to do. Princess Kudsoj? Is that how you say it? Okay, I can see it now. That's strange. And just one more thing, and I'll be right back. Is anybody watching this Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial? It's pretty wild. Oh, let me see how Cod Sauge. Cod Sauge? Is that correct? Princess Cod Sauge. Okay. Oh, good. There we go. All set. So sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Want to have my Heaven Faith Tarot. Angel Tarot is right there. Angel Messages. Um, Crystals. Getting everything together here. Here we go. Hello, live your life, leave mine alone. How are you? And let me see. I've been busy doing some housekeeping, so I'm going to start with whoever I see in the chat. Mary Doll, I will start with you. Oh, thank you. And it's Miriam, correct? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Miriam? What would you like Miriam to know tonight, Spirit? What would you like Miriam to know? What would you like Miriam to know? And Miriam, what's right here? And we have the Three of Swords. Miriam, are you thinking about a past lover? Is your heart heavy? This card usually represents somebody who's mourning a love that's past, but it can also represent needing to come up with some new ideas to get past that relationship or the memory that's kind of tormenting you. Time heals all wounds, and don't let your sorrows define you. Can also represent depression, anxiety, things of that nature. So Miriam, Spirit wants you to know to hang in there, be positive, try some new creative approaches, and you will get past whatever is causing this heaviness on your heart. And Princess Cow Cow So I don't remember. Cowed Soj? You told me. Cowed Soj. Cowed Soj. Okay. So we had Mary Doll. And if you can let me know where you're watching from, I really like that. Let me see. Princess Cowed Soj. Yes, their free messages, readings are done on a donation basis. But I am interested in where everybody's watching from, because for little old me, I have people watching me from all around the world, and I just love that. It means so much to me. New York, awesome. England, Manchester, England. That makes me think of the musical Hair. Have you seen the musical Hair? Manchester, England, England, across the Atlantic Sea. I love that song. Okay. And I'm in Tampa, Florida, California, Pakistan, really. I love that. It makes me so happy. Pakistan, wow. Okay. Thank you. And Princess Coutsoj. I think I'm still messing that up. Did you say where you were from, Princess? I want to know where you're from. Is that European, Coutsoj? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Princess Coutsoj? What message do you have for Princess Coutsoj? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Princess Coutsoj to know? Oh, thank you. Oh, Maryland. I was like, Belgium, Poland, from the land of Mary. Okay, let's see what we have for you, Princess Couchsoj. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for the princess? Message do you have for Princess tonight? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. And Princess Couchsoj, we have the Magician, Major Arcana. And Princess Couchsoj, that magician is usually speaking about mastering something. There could be a situation where you're being called upon to maybe even dig deep and learn something. It could be going back to school. It could be some form of education. But whatever the situation is that you're facing, you need to approach it with expertise. Because it's major arcana, I do feel that you are the one who's called upon to be the expert in this situation to make things happen. You can change your situation, you can create the reality that you want. You have that power in you. The magician teaches us that we already have all the tools at our disposal. We are all of us powerful conduits and conscious creators. If you can dream it, you can do it. Act, take initiative, and use your inborn talents to make things happen. The magician also represents air signs. You could be dealing with an air sign this week as well. Okay, let's see. Remember, please tell me where you're from. And Paula, I'm not saying that. Paola. Is it Paola? Could you be Brazilian? Where are you from, Paola? No, I'm not saying that correctly. You're welcome, Princess. And please let me know if that resonated. And Mike from, oh, you're from California. There it is. I see it. And we have Mike from Maryland. I'm sorry, Mike from Manchester, England. I'm like reading Maryland and posting that up there. Tennessee. Oh, awesome. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Mike? What message do you have for Mike today? What do you want Mike to know? What do you want Mike to know today? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Mike to know? And Mike, I'm not sure if, oh, Mexican, okay. Mike, I'm not sure if this is for you, but is it you or somebody around you dealing with physical illness or sickness right now? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Mike? What message do you have for Mike? And I'll look to see if that is for you. Para Tusuziong. Is it you, Mike, who's sick? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Mike? What message do you have for Mike? What do you have for Mike today? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Mike? And let me, your friend Joe. And if you feel led to, you can tell me what this is. I will send you some Reiki healing for him. You're welcome, Mike. And do you know if there's anything afflicting his leg or his legs? He can't walk? Is he in the hospital? Because is he going in the hospital and coming home and in the hospital and coming home? It's a stroke. How old is Joe? I feel like he's not that old. When did he have the stroke? He's 50. Yeah, that's young. And thank you, Spirit. We just lift up Joe to you right now. We just speak healing over his body, healing from the top of his head to the soles of his feet. Command his body to line up with the Word of God, to line up and function as it was designed to function. Let's plead the blood of Jesus. Plead the blood of Jesus over Joe. Speak healing over him. Speak healing over Joe now in the name of Jesus. Last week he had the stroke? Okay, Mike. Is he home right now or in the hospital? Because it's like I see a man who's like, at first I saw him at home, then in the hospital, but it seems like he's going back and forth. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. We just send healing to him. He's in the hospital right now. Okay. And what is the first initial of his last name? And I will put him on the prayer request. You don't have to write his last name. Um, but just the last initial. And it's hard, when you hit 50, that's when, for a lot of us, that's when that health stuff starts showing up. That's what happened with me. Riley, okay. Prayers for Joe Riley. And I want to make a note of that because that came in very strong on you. Like I was shuffling the cards and okay. I know what I can do. I'm gonna put it here because I just don't want to like bypass this and forget. He's your brother, not by blood. Okay. Okay. Okay, Mike. Let me get you your message from Spirit. But I will be praying for Joe. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have from Mike? What message do you have from Mike today? What do you want Mike to know? What do you want Mike to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Mike to know? What do you want Mike to know? What do you want Mike to know? Right here, Mike, we have the Devil card. The Devil. And this actually could represent negative thoughts. It could even represent fears that you might be experiencing right now. So, excuse me, self doubt. And the message is the devil teaches us to confront the darkness within ourselves. This card urges us to examine and overcome our worst fears, doubts, and dark thoughts. You cannot truly free yourself from the shadows until you taste it yourself and choose the light within. And the devil can also represent falling into depression, darkness, sadness, anxiety, stress, So that could be showing up right now, even with everything that you're going through and the worries that you have, um, for Joe. And it could even be causing you to experience some self reflection, maybe, and feeling as if I don't know, like grasping with the reality of how fragile life is. And in turn, that could be causing some depression, some darkness. Just keep in mind, Mike, that we don't ever really stop. We transition from one phase to or one plane to another. Right? It was a shock, and it's rocking your world and rocking your reality, rocking your perception of life and everything. But just stay strong, stand in faith, and just know that even when our loved ones do pass, I'm not saying this is what's going to happen, because I'm not saying that at all. We're praying and we'll be standing in faith for Joe. But I'm saying that even when our loved ones do pass, they never really leave us. So there's a lot of fear when we don't know something. We fear it, and the mind tends to magnify it and make it very scary, almost as a way of protection. So just don't let this fear settle into you, okay? Don't give that negative thinking a place. Just stay positive, stay calm, relaxed, you know, and trust for the best. And I hope that helped you, Mike, and God bless you. And yes, Monica, where are you from? I want everybody to tell me where they're watching from. Siddhant. Oh, this morning I heard Siddhartha. Oh, wait, what is this? What is this? Let me put this up. Alex. Alex, yes, let me see it. Let me see it. Awesome. Awesome, Alex. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. What does that mean, Mike? The Liverpool pathway. Nepal. What is the Liverpool pathway? You're welcome, Alex. God bless you. I'm so happy. And I remember the other part of that reading was that other people were actually going to like praise you. I believe it was Six of Wands. I can't be positive. I think it was the terminal care pathway. Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. So that's what it is. Okay. I had never heard of that. Um, Keep me updated, Mike, okay? But I will continue praying for him. I believe in miracles. Oh, awesome. I'm so happy, Alex. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. Oh, that's interesting, Pata. Hello, Jacob. Okay, let me go back up here to Monica. Did Monica tell me where she's from? California. Okay. Monica's in California. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Monica? What message do you have for Monica? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Monica? What message do you have for Monica? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Monica? What message do you have for Monica? What do you want Monica to know? What do you want Monica to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Monica to know? What do you want Monica to know? What do you want Monica to know? I still believe in miracles, Mike. Okay, we have the Eight of Swords, Monica. The only limit to self empowerment are those you place upon yourself. And the Eight of Swords speaks about the limits that you're putting on in your mind. Yes, Kay, of course I'm taking donations. Um, Let me put you back up here, Monica. So this represents there are some obstacles that you're going through. And the obstacles aren't really as big, even as challenging as you might think they are. They're more magnified in your mind, and you're making them bigger than you think. I see, Kai. So you did get that email. Okay. Yes, and if anybody makes a donation, please let me know. Oh, let me see. It's missing one away. And Monica, please let me know if this resonates with you. Somebody sent a payment. I need to verify I have it and respond. Okay. I am the worst texter in the world. I just like my fingers cannot handle texting. Okay, Monica, awesome. Okay. Oh my goodness, Kai. Okay. Let me see what I have here. Okay, if you make a donation, just let me know. Hello, Shaky. And please let me know where you're watching from. And Crystal, let me get you a message from Spirit. I'm going to do an in-depth with Monica about these obstacles. They're mental mind blocks in some area. And hello, Lisa. How are you? How are you, Lisa? Do I go into a trance? It's starting to happen, Mike. I mean, I guess like all mediumship and psychicness is, trance work. But I'm actually starting to experience more of what would be considered trance mediumship. So that's probably going to be something that happens. Hold on one second. I think I have hello? one sec. Okay. Sorry about that. That was somebody who wanted to book a reading. Okay, and Shamika Shaky. Vegas. Okay. And I don't think anything was on Cash App because we're good. I'm going to have to bring up my Facebook here. Okay. So let's start with you, Paola. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. And Paola, you're in California, is that right? No, that was Monica. Okay. And which reading did you want, Paola? Let me look and see. Sometimes people put notes in. Oh, you are California. Okay. Any notes? No. Okay. Okay, I'm going to give you a free message from Spirit, Paola, and then I'm going to charge and clear, and I'm going to use Gilded Tarot for your reading. Let me know which reading you want because I do have a number of readings for $10. I'm on donations right now to Jacob and Carla. Sorry about that. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Paola? What do you want Paola to know today? What message do you have for Paola? What message do you have for Paola? Paola, are you here? Oh, actually, now it does show up and it says 10 card reading. There we go. I didn't see it. Okay, which 10 card reading? Which question? Um, so, Paola, please type in the question that you have. There you are. Please type in your question, make it as specific as possible. Also, when I'm shuffling the cards for your message, I'm receiving some very strong grandfather type energy. Very strong. And would you have a Mexican grandfather in spirit or a godfather, somebody who was a grandfather type figure for you? I just want to deal with that first. I'm going to pull you a free message from spirit. On your mom's side. And would he be Mexican? And would you connect to, they're Spanish names, but would you connect to any names like Hector, Juan, or Jose? 3 Spanish names. Okay, thank you. Spirit, what message do you have for Paola? What message do you have for Paola? What message do you have for Paola? I see this man. He's actually wearing like a straw type hat, Jose. A straw type hat. Would that make sense? Paola, your spirit message is 10 of Swords, and the 10 of Swords is about ending a cycle, and usually we feel a lot of pain. when we split from somebody, we break up, we lose a job, we feel a lot of pain during these times. We can take on rejection, grief, shame, things of that nature. But usually we can't move on to something better until we go through those processes. So this message to you is that if you have just hit what you feel is rock bottom, if you've lost something, yes, he's really Mexican. Is he in spirit? Um, Sometimes I can't tell if they're in spirit or not. I feel like he's in spirit, but I feel like I can see him very strong around you. He is. And was he somebody who was like very close connected to the earth? Like, did he farm or something like that? Like, did he have land? Did he own like land and like a field or something? Like, I just see him in a field, almost as if though it was his field, as if he owned it. But your message is endings make way for new beginnings, and when you've hit rock bottom, there's nowhere else to go but up. So if you have felt like you've hit rock bottom, please know that you haven't, that your spirit team is looking over you. And I love this card. He had land and farmed a lot. I think he's coming through for you, Jose. Um, Thought it was a J name. Thought it was like Juan. And did you take these other names too? Did you know a Hector and a V name? I think it was like Victor. Um, would cows and bells mean anything to you as a little girl? Something like that, Paola? I feel like he's showing me like little cowbells, like maybe something like you were drawn to as a kid, something like that. I'm gonna clear and charge these cards. Little cowbells, though. Maybe they were bronze. And these, I don't know what they're called, like a round, flat cookie type thing, flour type treat. It's like a pastry. I think it starts with a T that you may have eaten as a child. I don't know much about like Mexican or Spanish food or what's freaking you out, Mike. Is there a woman whose name started with a B, Paola? A B? Okay, yeah, I was wondering where you were. um, was it accurate for you, Mike? Something else? That happens. Okay, Paola, please type in your question. And do you connect to Jose with some sort of little cowbell type thing as a child that you may have been around, and also a woman with a name who starts with a B, maybe BR. Also, a round tortilla looking pastry type thing. It starts with a T, but it was okay. But was he around cows? Were any type of little bell, like a cowbell type thing, that you would have been around or drawn to or played with as a child? Anything like that? His belt always has it on. Did he always have bells on? His, no, no, bell, Bell, not belt. I think we might have This is like a cowbell thing. Let's see, but type in your question though. Yeah, he's showing me a cowbell, but I think we're having some sort of trouble connecting. Mike, is this something that you relate to, the cowbell? He had a bell that you played with a lot. Mike, do you connect to the cowbell too as a child? Because a lot of times that happens where, okay. So, Mike, the things I was saying related to you too, this is how it happens where the spirits will work together to show things, and it won't just apply for one person, it'll apply for several. So, Mike, tell me about the cowbell. Okay, and Paola, please type in your question. Oh, who is that, Shacey? And that's what happened. What was it, like a Brenda? I thought at first I thought the name was Brenda. Your uncle Mick had a farm in Ireland. He was a dairy farmer. Okay. Is Uncle Mick in spirit, Mike? If this year will be better for you. Okay, Paola, let's check this out. And we're going to do my favorite tarot reading. You're going to be part of it. Uncle Mick. So, Mike, I'm going to have to make a document for you too. Okay. So, yeah, and your cousin Brenda? Okay, Shaky. Yeah, I'm with all three of you. It's good. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, so the cowbell and the farm was definitely for you, Mike. I saw the man with the hat. That was Juan. The BR name came in. That was Brenda. I thought it was Brendan. That's Shaky's cousin. Okay, so let me focus on this tarot. Yeah, I just see as a little kid just playing with this cowbell. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Spirit. And Paola wants to know what's coming up for her this year. What is coming up for her? And Paola, how this works is I'm going to make 3 piles, and I'm going to flip the top card of each pile, let you know what it means, and then you're going to pick the pile that you feel best resonates with your question, and then we will do the tarot reading from that pile. Oh, wow, Mike. So you had a BR name too. But I dig it. Brenda. Okay, so let me see. Thank you, Spirit. What does Paola need to know about this year? Okay, let's do. What does she need to know right here? Okay. And what does she need to know? Pile number one, pile number two, and pile number three. Okay. Pile number one is Nine of Cups. And Paola, this card represents that you feel like you've almost made it. You're very, very close to reaching your goals. Um, but right when you feel like you're ready to enjoy it all, something happens and you feel like there's a setback. So this card represents feeling like you've almost made it. You almost have everything you want, but you just can't get there. Next pile is Seven of Wands. And this says you've been here before, you've done that, and now you're in a position where you feel like you're on guard. You're defending yourself, defending your home, maybe your family, but feeling very defensive, feeling like you have to be on guard and protecting things, protecting those that you love, protecting the things that you've worked for, the things that you've built in your life. Pile number three, another seven, Seven of Pentacles. And this one says that you have worked hard, you have achieved things, but now you're looking over your life and you're wondering which way you should go, even wondering if you should change direction. This could mean about jobs, maybe feeling it's time to change careers or something, wondering which way you should go. All of these cards do have a feeling to them that you have achieved something, that like you're not in poverty, like you've worked and you have achieved something, but they all say like you just don't feel that you've reached the pinnacle of where you want to be, and you're thinking of what you should do next. So do you pick pile number one, which reflects on the happiness that you feel of almost attaining what you want? Pile number two, Seven of Wands, of being defensive, on guard, and protecting what you have. Or pile number three, Seven of Pentacles, feeling that you may need to go in a different direction. Even though you've achieved things that make you happy, that you may need to go in a different direction. Do you want one, Nine of Cups, two, Seven of Wands, or three, Seven of Pentacles? So, Mike, I'm like fascinated that this was Ireland with that dairy farm. Mm. And I've never been to Mexico, pile number one. So maybe they don't have a lot of dairy farms in Mexico. I don't know. Maybe I should have known that, that I wasn't in Mexico. Um, oh, okay. So Paola, Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups becomes your present card. And we're going to check one for the past and one for the future. The past is Ace of Pentacles. Paola, is this about money? Is this about work? Because for the past, we're seeing that you did have a new opportunity in home, in finances, in business. In the future, we see that you're very, very burdened, very, very overwhelmed and stressed. Okay? So for the past, we had this new beginnings. The Pentacles usually means business, but it can mean family, it can mean health. And you want to know if this year is going to be better. This year, you are absolutely burnt out. You are absolutely burnt out. Okay, so now I'm going to do two for the past, two for the present, and two for the future. So looking at the past, we see that you had new beginnings, you had new ideas, new concepts. You are on this new path. But we have the Hanged Man. Something happened in the past that distracted you, even made you feel as if your whole world was turned upside down. Was this COVID, Paola? Is the stuff that happened last year that kind of threw you? is it COVID? And then you went into a period of even lack. And this could be sickness, this could be financial setbacks. Your spirit message was the Ten of Swords. So you've definitely been through something. Love life. Okay. Yeah, you've definitely been through something. You've definitely been through it. Okay, now let's look at your present. Nine of Cups, feeling as if you've almost made it. Strength. Okay, so just be strong. Spirit is saying you can get through this. And this is your present. And we have Three of Wands. Okay, so not only is Spirit telling you to be strong, but Spirit wants you to try something different. Think of a different approach and a different strategy for this year, okay? And it is possible that there could be some travel going on. In the future, though, right here, we're seeing that you really have to be. Well, actually, I'm going to wait a second and see some other cards here because this could be coming to an end. So let me see. No, we have Four of Pentacles. We have block change. What is your specific question about? Um, I'm not sure this is all love life, but we have the Tower here. Whatever you are specifically asking, Koala, did I say that right? Paola? um, things, if you're asking if things are going to radically change and get better, and I'm not sure what that means to you, um, they're not going to change quickly, but you are going to come into this period where you kind of rebuild, okay? You are going to be rebuilding. So let me know if that made any sense to you, if that resonates. Lots of sevens here. We have the Seven of Swords. I'm keep looking. And then you are the Queen of Wands. Okay, do you have an ex who's just left? Yes, you may, Mike. We can book one. Do you have an ex who has just left or something? Um, in a dishonorable way? You just started a job and you think you're getting better. Yeah, it's a little tricky for me when I don't really know what the question is. Your question is just that you asked. Your baby daddy left. Yeah, that's him. When did he leave? Um, but see, I'm not sure if like you want to know if you're getting if you're put it this way. I don't know if your question, will this year be better than last year? I don't know if you're asking, are you going to get a new lover, and will that make it better? And I don't know if you're asking, will I just be happier being single? Okay. What I can tell you, since I don't know the specifics of the question, that you're in a period of healing, things aren't going to radically change. Then you're going to rebuild. I'm going to say we have a lot of wands. Okay, that's spring. Let me see. We're looking at the Tower. I do want to see something. I'm going to give you a time frame of when you should really start feeling that things are kind of like drastically getting better, like completely different. And your message from Spirit was Ten of Swords. So, yeah, definitely a lot of this breakup, I think, is really what we're dealing with here. You just want to be better. Oh, absolutely, Mike. Please share. If anybody feels, that my readings have resonated, please share. That's the That's the pinnacle, right, of Facebook success. Share, like me, and share. Okay, let me get you a time frame here. And I am going to build this off the tower. Yeah, that's pretty quick, I would say, in the sense of okay, and let me see for wands. Okay, so I'm going to say summer. Okay, okay. Um, by summer, you're really going to be coming into your Queen of Wands power. All right, so just hang in there. You're rebuilding your life right now. You are completely burnt out, overstressed. This could be you're being a single mom, and it could just be that that is what is taking this toll on you, and then maybe finances, and maybe baby daddy isn't giving you money the way he's supposed to. That would be a separate reading. On top of that, we have block change, and as you can see, this man is holding these four of coins to himself. A lot of coins in your reading. Yeah, well, this is what they say. Block change, so things aren't changing that quickly. We have you rebuilding your life with the tower, and then we have this man who like left dishonorably, the seven of swords. But you come into this Queen of Wands energy, okay? And between summer and fall, you will start feeling that you have this better put together, okay? Again, I'm not looking for any new lovers coming into the picture or anything like that. Just know that you have this, and that strength card is in your present now. So you are very, very strong. You're going to have some new beginnings. New beginnings are going to come in. And again, I'm saying this should be, I'm thinking like July, August, you'll start seeing some new opportunities coming in. There will be some change coming in with this Five of Cups. And even though you're still sad about the split with your ex, you will start to heal. Then things are really going to pick up. And this is what I'm seeing, definitely by fall, by autumn. Oh yeah, you're going to have a lot of activity, definitely a lot of change. So hang in there. And there could be some new love coming your way with this Queen of Cups. With your queens coming in, just remember to be patient in everything. Give yourself a break, a lot of self care. Don't rush into any decisions. Um, you want to walk in the patience of these queens. But again, let me see if we have some love coming. Oh, we have Ten of Pentacles. Okay. So, yeah, when I started this with the Ten of Wands, I said I wanted to see if this was a completion of a cycle, and it is. This place that you're in, that's maybe even a bit of anxiety and depression, you are coming out of that. It's a process. Because of that tower, you're rebuilding your life. I don't know if this is new job as well, but you're rebuilding your life, and you're going to do it, and it's going to be successful, and you will come into the Ten of Pentacles. And I definitely say by winter. I feel like the rebuilding is all going to be done between now to fall. So really take your time with that. And then come winter, you're really going to feel much better. So your question was, will this year be better? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. And this depression and anxiety, it's going to take time to slowly get better, but you're actually going to, I feel, get better. I'm not a medical expert, so I'm not going to give you like any type of advice about your depression or anxiety. I will just say, do what you have to do to, to make sure that you're healthy for yourself and your child. But just know that you are coming out of this. You're definitely coming out of this, and you're already doing the things that you need to come out of it. You're already making a lot of progress. You're already in a better place. And yeah, the main question: will this year be better? It will be. You're getting treatment, and you hope that helps. Yes, I hope it helps too. And just in addition to treatment, just keep up with spirit, and you know be positive. Do some healthy meditations, things like that. Hello, dead mirror ma. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. And I hope that helped, Paola. And I would like to continue connecting with Juan sometime if you would like. But I do feel that Juan came through. I would like to see his message for you. Was he your godfather, though? Because I felt like there was godfather energy as well as grandfather energy. Oh, Amanda and Tiffany. I am on donations right now. I'm going to clear and charge these. And Paola, did that reading resonate with you? Did we address everything? Oh, awesome. Could you tell me when your ex left? I just want to kind of verify that timing that I had. Was your mom Mexican, or is your mom do you have German in you? I don't know why I think you might have German in you. Do you have any German in you? It did. Okay, awesome. Thank you. He left last month. Okay, so it was recent. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. So Spanish and Mexican. So Mexican and Spanish from Spain. Okay. Monica, are you here? And thank you, Paola. God bless you. There you are, Monica. You are really close to her. Yeah, I would definitely like to do a one-on-one mediumship with you, Paola. Okay, Monica, let me see. Did you write anything in your donation? And I will get you your free message from Spirit. Okay, no message. Oh, there you are, Mike. Okay, Monica, what type of reading did you want? There are several for the $10. Welcome back, Mike. General, okay, great. Okay, one sec, I have to do something here. Oh gosh, that looks horrible. The worst typer, texter. I tried to write Eastern, and it came out, I had two N's in it, so it just looks horrible. Okay. Oh, we'll do the general, Monica. It'll be awesome. I love my three pile reading, so this one will be great. Okay, let me get you your. Um, if you want to book, do you want to do the mediumship private over the phone, Mike, or do you want to do it live tonight online? They're $30. So either those who book from my live get the $30, and we can do it over the phone. The $30 price. Live? Okay, you want to do it tonight? Twin flame readings, Christina, are to see if the person you're interested in is your twin flame, and it is a version of the Celtic cross. Celtic crosses are 10 cards, and they're very in depth. They're one of my favorite types of readings because they address your problem, your goals, the things that are surrounding you that could be posing a problem, your strengths. So it's a way of taking your question and really hitting it from all different angles. I have a Facebook spammer, sorry. So, Mike, if you want, I can put you on the donation list. Just make the donation to either PayPal or a Cash App, and then I can put you on after Shaky, and we can do the mediumship. Okay, so Monica, let me get you your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Monica? What do you want Monica to know today? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Monica to know today? Oh gosh. Um, Mike, would O'Keefe, somebody, maybe a Kevin, and then the last name O'Keefe, Okeefe. Would you connect to that? That kind of popped in, and I'm not sure if you can take it. I have something that's called Economy of Spirit, where it will have multiple spirits come in speaking similar things to everybody who's in the chat. So it may not apply to you, even though O'Keefe sounds very, very Irish. Who is your cousin, Mike? I just want to make sure that wasn't for Monica. Okay, thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Monica? What message do you have for Monica? What message do you have for Monica? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Monica to know? What do you want Monica to know? What do you want Monica to know? And Monica, we have the Four of Cups. And you may be feeling inactive. You may be not taking advantage of all the opportunities that Spirit is putting your way. You may be dreaming about things and wanting things to come about, and then feeling like life is passing you by only because you're really not being aggressive enough to seize the day, seize the moment, seize the opportunity that is coming your way. So be sure to open your eyes, look around you, and don't let opportunities pass you by, whether it's through fear, self doubt, whatever it is. Stay positive and know that you do deserve all good things that are coming your way. Opportunities will pass you by. Oh, opportunities will pass you by quickly if you don't pay attention. They are everywhere when you begin to look. And is his first name Kevin or is his last name O'Keefe for your cousin, Mike? Okay. And Monica, let's get into this reading. And again, this one's going to be a 3-pile reading, and I will give you an explanation for the top card in each pile, and then we will do your general from there. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Monica in her general reading? Now, sometimes, Monica, with the general readings, we can pull the High Priestess or the Moon, only because those cards show up when you have like a mystery destination where you're not really sure where the future is going. And that can happen if the question isn't specific enough. But we will see. And if we pull the Moon and the High Priestess, I'll keep pulling until we get some clarity, okay? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, Crystal. You have everybody, Crystal. Crystal, wasn't I going to get you a message? Did I get you a message? Wait, was I getting you a message when the donations came in? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't remember giving you that message. Monica, are you still with me? I haven't seen you. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Monica? Hope you're not having phone issues or internet issues. What message do you have for Monica? Monica, what do you want Monica to know? Right there. Monica, we have pile number 1. There you are. Right there, pile number 2 and pile number 3. Pile number 1, the Lovers. Ooh, wow. The Lovers. Now, this is general, and I don't know why the Lovers is showing up in your general reading, Monica. I don't know if you have love. I don't know if you just met somebody and that's it. I don't know if you're just at this wonderful place in life and that's why the Lovers is showing up. Maybe you're a Gemini and that's why it's showing up. You will pick the pile that resonates with you. Another major arcana card, the Star. Um, it could be Lovers, Star. You could be in a new relationship. You're single. Well, the Star is all about hope. And for relationships, it represents a relationship that can go the distance. Okay. But again, all about hope. So if you've been feeling hopeless and Spirit is just saying to you that you're in a place in your life right now where you are beginning to come into this hope and feeling more hopeful. And remember, you're going to pick the pile that resonates with you. One is the Lovers, two is the Star, and three is King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles, if you're single, can absolutely represent becoming a master in your field. Maybe you have been focused on work and you have become very experienced in your job. Maybe if you aren't an expert or a master in your field or your career, you're going into training to become an expert. But this King of Pentacles would represent this energy that you are mastering, you are abundant, you are dominating, you are prosperous, you are prospering. I was gonna say prosperous and prospering, and I'm like, you are prospering. You're prospering, you're abundant, you're attracting wealth and success. So which pile do you choose? All three are very, very good, Monica. I can imagine that you're having like major issues in your life. And if you are, Spirit is just saying, you're going to come out of it. So do you pick number one, the Lovers, number two, the Star, or number three, the King of Pentacles? I do like how these two major arcana cards showed up in your mystery reading. The Lovers can just be, loving yourself. Do you pick one, two, or three? Oh yes, Mike. I was asking three. I was just asking for confirmation. That doesn't mean that something's going to happen to him. Okay, King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. So, are you at a place in your life where you do feel that you're an expert in your career? I'm going to do one for the past, one for the future. That King of Pentacles is your present. Interesting. Are you divorced? Have you just left an ex, a husband? I'm not sure. But in the past, we have the Emperor. And the Emperor can absolutely represent an ex husband. It can represent an Aries. It could represent being in a position of a lot of order, a lot of control. So he left. Okay, and that was your Emperor. Was he your husband? And when did he leave? And then let me see the future. Whoa. King of Swords. Okay, we really have to dig into this. So for the past, we have the Emperor. The present, we have the King of Pentacles. And the future, we have King of Swords. So right off the bat, since we weren't asking a specific question, I'm not sure if these kings are you. I'm not sure if they're another man. And I'm not sure if they're your husband coming back. Okay, two for the past. Major arcana is all over your reading. The Hanged Man in the past, along with the Emperor, and the Chariot. Three major arcana cards in your past. Mm. Your past is the Emperor, the Hanged Man, which can represent distractions, looking at things from a different view, and the Chariot, which is moving on, moving forward. I feel you're the one moving on and moving forward. Let's see what we have in your present. King of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, block change. Monica, are you In the back of your mind in this reading, are you asking if your ex is coming back? Block change, Four of Pentacles. You are. Three of Swords. That's where you are right now. So if you want to know if he's coming back, we're going to find out, okay? We need to know who this King of Swords is. This can be him coming back. This can be your energy. It can be another man. So let's see if he's coming back. Nine of Swords. You are the Queen of Cups. Holding it down. Taking care of the kids. Strength. Man. Queen of Cups and strength, Monica. Six of Wands. This is you who is getting this victory. Eight of Wands. Obstacles. Now you're on the defense. I don't see him coming back. No. Um, I told you that moon might show up, and it does, but it shows up with the Ace of Swords, which to me does represent, this could even go to divorce, but be strong and take care of you, take care of your children. You do have good things coming ahead. I'm just not sure. Yeah, I don't see him coming back. I went through all of them. I went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I did 21 cards for you, Monica. I don't see him coming back. I see you taking care of your family, protecting your family, going through something new that looks like a legal situation, and then you taking some time to heal from it. And maybe even feeling you're not really sure what the future will hold afterwards. But focusing on your children, maybe even reminiscing a bit about the days of the past. But then after a while, things will pick up and start moving again. You'll focus more on yourself, inner spirit, inner well-being. You'll move out of this period of feeling stressed and burdened. And then after a while, you'll feel that you're ready to move on for love again. And how do you feel about that? Yeah, I just blocked him. Thank you, Shaky. Mike, when did Joe pass? Okay. Did that resonate with you, Monica? Okay, awesome, Monica. Thank you. God bless you, Monica. Oh my gosh, Felix, I'm so sorry. And Shaky, are you here? Felix, Shaky is praying for you. Hi, Sarah. Thank you, Holly. Hello, Gina. How are you? Okay, Shamika, let me get you. Shamika. Where did I come up with that? Shaky. Where did I come up with Shamika? Okay. Oh, okay. That's what I did. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, don't mind me. Okay. Oh, fine, thank you. Okay, Shaky, let me get your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Shaky? What message do you have for Shamika? What message do you have for Shamika? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Shamika? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Shamika? What message do you have for Shamika? What message do you have for Shamika? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Shamika to know? 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 Okay, Shamika, we have the Eight of Swords. The Eight of Swords. So you may be putting some limitations on yourself, on your future, on your plans, on your dreams, your visions, your goals. You may be suffering from some negative self talk and really just not believing that you can accomplish and achieve everything that Spirit has for you. So it is really time to focus on what you're saying to yourself. And as you can see, this throat chakra area right here, which isn't represented by the color red, but you do want to work with your throat chakra, which is blue, and really focus on communication, the way you express yourself to others, the way you even express yourself to yourself. Okay. You don't want to limit yourself, Shaky. You can go far. You can accomplish your dreams. You just have to believe in yourself. The only limits to self empowerment are those that you place upon yourself. Okay, that is your message from Spirit. And Felix, we can set an intention if you would like to try and connect to her. Shaky, I'm going to clear and charge the cards. And please type in. Well, actually, which reading did you want? I'm not sure if you put it in your. Did you put it in the. Yeah, don't touch yourself. You've got it. You can do whatever you want. Okay, so we'll do the same way that we did Monica's reading. I'll do the three piles. And again, don't be surprised if the moon or the high priestess shows up. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Shaky to know? What do you want Shaky to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Shaky to know? Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Actually, I don't feel that right there. Shaky to know. Okay. What do you want Shaky to know? Okay, Shaky. Pile number 1, pile number 2, and pile number 3. Pile number 1, interesting. We have the Two of Cups. Two of Cups. Looking at some soulmate energy, but also looking at some choices. This could be choices in relationships, choices in love, choices in friendship. Number 2, Seven of Wands, being on defense, guarding and protecting those things that are your own, being, defensive. But there's also an element of experience in there. Two sevens, a lot of experience here, Shaky. You're somebody who nobody's going to be pulling the wool over your eyes. Um, you may not have a lot of years on you. I'm not sure how old you are, but you are wise beyond your years. You have the ability to really learn from not just the experiences you're in, but from other people. When you see somebody else go through something, you really learn from it, and it's really made you wise beyond your years. But this card represents that with that knowledge, there are things that you want to attain in life. A lot of things that you're really dreaming about and hoping for and trying to manifest for yourself. So do you pick now? I don't know if you've met somebody, if you're in a new relationship, and you're wondering if this could be your soulmate, then that would explain why the Two of Cups is showing up here. Because this is a general and you haven't asked a specific question, I can't tell you why the Two of Cups is here. You're engaged. Okay, well, then that could be why. That could be why we have that. So that's pile number 1. Pile number 2 is with that experience being very protective of what is yours, guarding what you have. And that would be pile number 2. And again, remember, it does have this element of wisdom to it. I didn't block you, the blue collar files. I see ya. And then number 3, this is the dreaming and fantasizing and thinking a lot about the things that you want. Okay. So that is our Seven of Cups. This is protecting the things that you have already. This pile represents, okay, 3, represents the things that you want, that you're manifesting. Okay, so this becomes your present card, all about manifesting those things that you want, one for the past and one for the future, and then 2 on each. For the past, 9 of Wands, again, very defensive, guarding and protecting that which is yours. And it's also feeling that you've almost achieved it all. You're very, very close to getting everything you want. This is in your past. And it's really put you on defense mode. For the future, King of Pentacles. Since you are engaged, this could very well represent your fiance. That king is a master in many areas. He's wise. He's just. It could represent you. We'll find out more as the reading goes. Okay, back to the back to the past. We have your engagement showing up. We have 3 of Cups. We have that celebration, that happiness, people celebrating and dancing. And we have Knight of Wands. So we do have some fiery passion with quick action. How long have you been with your partner before you became engaged? because it looks as if things are happening quickly. There's a lot of quickness and excitement and moving forward here. Coming into the present with our Seven of Cups 1 year. With the Seven of Cups coming into where you are now, we have Page of Pentacles. So we have more new beginnings. And let me just remind you that your future is King of Pentacles. And right now we're at the Page of Pentacles. So we have these new beginnings in the areas of business, in the areas of home, and even the areas of health. So this is your present. You're not pregnant, right? I'm not getting a lot of pregnant cards, but there is some little energy here. There is some energy here that could possibly signify that as one of these new things. Okay. Five of Swords. We also have some changes. Hmm. Have you been fighting with your fiance? Hmm. You have. Maybe you're rethinking this. Are you rethinking your engagement? I'm only asking because do you feel like it's happening too fast? No? Okay. It could just represent feeling a little taken aback by the changes. I'm not sure. But the Five of Swords is here. This card usually represents some sort of conflict, but it does represent change. Okay, and sometimes change comes about through conflict. But what we really want to look into is your future with this King of Pentacles. Then we have the Death card. So we do have a lot of change coming. Okay. And then we have the Strength card for you. Death card can represent Scorpio energy. You have conflict with your kid's father. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that there was a kid's father. I wonder if that's the conflict. Could be. King of Pentacles, the Death card represents Scorpio energy. Strength card can represent Leo energy. So in the future, though, we do see some change coming, which you're really going to have to rely on the strength to get through, and more major arcana, and then we have Judgment. So there's going to be like a rebirth, more major arcana in your future, Temperance. Um, I have to say, if you felt like getting married is not as easy, like this is not as easy as you thought it would be, um, it looks like that is accurate. We have this King of Pentacles, which I do believe represents you're in a lawsuit. Okay, I do believe that the King of Pentacles represents your fiance. We have, look at all the major arcanas that are coming in your future: Death, Strength, Judgment, and then Temperance. And this Temperance is talking about using balance, using caution. Okay, but after all of this period of all this intense major arcana energy that's coming in the future, you come in as the Queen of Cups. So just be patient. You're going to be going through some trials. You're going to have a lot of stuff that's really shaking things up. That's why I was like, is this your fiance? What's this? What's being shaken here? But some things are being shaken. And the good news, though, is just be patient. Don't make any rash decisions. Stand your ground. Rely upon that strength. Um, and then you come to this new beginning. I'm not sure who this relationship is. It could even be the marriage. It could be that this wedding may be put on hold until after. Well, I don't know about put on hold. I'm not sure what date you set it for. But it could be that you're waiting for all these major arcana cards of the future to be resolved before you move into actually getting married. Then we have the Queen of Cups, Ace of Cups, and the Empress. And that's what I'm saying. I do feel like, I don't know if you're still fertile and ready for more children. I do feel that you could be having a baby. Now, remember, I said the high priestess and the moon may show up whenever there isn't really a question. We do get, does he want children with you, Shaky? Because I even, when I drew that Page of Pentacles, and I usually don't feel that Page of Pentacles could be a baby or pregnancy. But for your reading, I just feel like there could be a pregnancy coming. Hmm. I mean, it's like the engagement's already here. He's not the one that you're fighting with. You get all these major arcana cards. Then all of a sudden it's like falling in love all over again. It's like boom, Queen of Cups. Now we're in love all over again with this Ace of Cups. Oh, and now there's an Empress. Like she's pregnant. So there's that. Then we have the High Priestess coming in. And that's, again, those hidden, mysterious paths, followed by the Hermit. So there will be some going within. Very much could be pregnancy. It results in 10 of Pentacles, that beautiful, happy, strong family. I do think this is a baby. I really do. And then Magician comes in, creating. I think it's a baby. And 9 of Cups coming into that fulfillment. Um, and I like how we had that 7 of Cups of that daydreaming, and then that 9 of Cups at the end where you're like so happy your cup is running over. There's a lot of energy here. I would say within a year or two, I think there's a baby coming. I do. But definitely a trial right now. So you're in the lawsuit. Um, Man, we didn't do a reading on your lawsuit. I don't know what the lawsuit is about. I don't see anything off the bat like negative about a lawsuit. These cards are definitely, this King of Pentacles comes in. Do believe that's about your fiance. If you're suing somebody for money, okay. See, that's what you're suing your last employer. Because it was general and I don't know who your employer is, that could be the employer and this could be the lawsuit for sure. For sure. And then that would explain, if this is that period of the lawsuit, that would explain why it came in like that. And then you show up as the Queen of Cups with like the Ace of Cups being about like, this new renewed love. You might win some money. We'd have to really do like a Celtic cross on this lawsuit. But with this 10 of Pentacles coming in your future, I mean, yes, it's family. I see a baby, but this could absolutely, absolutely mean like you are winning a bucket load of money. That's what it could mean. But it's just a little bit trickier when you're doing generals and you're not questioning things specifically. But either way, it looks good. Even though all those major arcanas is a period of some, I wouldn't even say it's difficulty, it's just a trial. Oh, thank you, Mike. It's just trials, because that Death card came first and it was just showing, the transformation and the change. Um, And then the way you popped up as this Queen of Cups, like very, very patient, very loving, very caring. And then all of a sudden, it's like the reading changed from all those major arcanas with that King of Pentacles. Now, knowing that you're suing your boss, I think that absolutely is who the King of Pentacles is. That would make so much sense. The King of Pentacles, and there was judgment in there, which could be literally you getting a judgment on the guy. Truly could be that. And then it would explain how then it's like, boom. So it could even be that you guys put the marriage on hold until after the you finish this lawsuit. But again, it would be better to like address all of those individually to really get clarification. But what was it that you wanted your reading on but you didn't say? I'm gonna put that up. The mermaid and unicorn readings are oracle cards. They're oracles. They're messages from the mermaids. It's a mermaid. And then I throw in my mermaid tarot with the oracle. It's a really pretty reading. And then my unicorn messages are from Diana Cooper, who's a light worker. But I'm trying to find a unicorn tarot deck to do with my unicorn messages. So it was on the lawsuit. I didn't know until you said it, though. I mean, I didn't pick up, oh, you're suing your boss. But what I was getting more out of that reading was definitely something major coming in with all those major arcanas. But I loved how after the major arcanas, it seemed like a different reading. You know what I mean? It was like that King of Pentacles, 4 major arcana, then Queen of Cups, Ace of Cups, and Empress. And it's almost like you were falling in love for the first time and having a baby. So, but yeah, that King of Pentacles definitely sounds like an employer, and you getting that 10 of Pentacles, love it. And I love how it started with that Page of Pentacles, and that was in the present. So I'm not sure when you filed the lawsuit, but that Page of Pentacles is in the present. What do you mean I keep going into a trance, Mike? Do you see something that makes you feel like I'm going in a trance? Then I think the Page of Pentacles and that King of Pentacles is a lawsuit then. I can't remember what came after the Page of Pentacles. There was something between the Page of Pentacles in the present and the King of Pentacles. And I remember I pointed it out. Can't remember what it was. Oh, I have some donations. Let me see what's going on. No, death was after. The death card was after. That was in the future. There was one more card in your present. Oh, at 9 of Cups, the Page of Pentacles. Oh, it wasn't the death card. There was one more card in the present. And then the first card of the future was was the King of Pentacles. Because I pointed out how it was going from the page to the king. That was a lawsuit. Hmm. Was it the Seven of Wands? Was it seven of maybe it's Seven of Wands? I'll have to go back and look. Okay, so SB is on donations. Do I believe in God? Oh yeah, I do. I was a pretty devout Christian for a very long time. I don't say I'm a Christian anymore, but I do believe in God. I believe in archetypes too, but I believe in source. I believe in love. I believe that when people pass away, they don't immediately go to heaven or hell. And that's why I don't really believe, or I won't say I'm a Christian because that's what I used to believe. I don't believe that anymore. And I believe that the soul reincarnates. So those are some major beliefs that have changed from when I was a Christian in the church. SB. SB. Hello, Kai. I'm on donations right now, Kai. Actually, SB, let me take a tiny little break before we start, which is probably good because I don't see you typing right now. But I will be right back. Hopefully, by the time I come back, you'll be typing. I'm gonna put on my intermission. I'll be right back. Oh, there. Couldn't figure out what was going on with my phone. And Christina, are you here? Do you think our past lives take part in our present lives? Yeah, I do. Okay, so, yeah. There you are, Christina. Okay, awesome. Is something wrong with my mic? Can you hear me now? Hmm. Okay, let me see. How about now? Is it better? How does it sound now? Testing one, two, three. Testing one, two, three. Yeah, I'm learning that if I just remove myself and then put myself back in, I kind of can fix all of the problems. Oh, that was weird. I don't know what that was about. Okay, awesome. Okay, so let me get you your message, SB. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for SB? What message do you have for SB right now? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for SB? What do you want SB to know? What do you want SB to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want SB to know? What do you want SB to know? What do you want SB to know? Thank you, Spirit. Right here. Okay. And SB, we have the King of Swords. King of Swords. And right now, make sure that you aren't rushing to any conclusions. Don't rush to judgments. Don't be led by your emotions. Okay? When faced with a difficult situation, be impartial and carefully evaluate all your options with a rational mind. You really want to rely on logic, wisdom, reasoning, and if you need to seek advice from somebody more experienced in a certain situation, um, there's no shame in doing that. And hello, everybody. I'm on donations, and after SB's reading, I'm going to be doing a psychic mediumship. So I do apologize for those who wanted a free message from Spirit, as I will be busy and I won't be doing those. I'm going to clear and charge the cards, SB. Do you want to do a mediumship, Mike? They're $30. You just the pay $30 through PayPal or Cash App. Or if you want to do it over the phone, we can book it for tomorrow or Friday. What time is it in England? Isn't it pretty late? Oh, thank you, Holly. Friday? Okay, awesome. We can do that. And let me see what you wrote, Paola. Um, yeah, definitely, Paola. Definitely. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. How does KB really feel about SB moving out? How does KB really feel about SB moving out? How does he really feel about her moving out? How does he really feel about her moving out? We're going to do 3 piles SB. 1, 2, and 3. 3 needs more. Taking them from the bottom. Put them on the bottom. Okay. You just lost your mom, Sherry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Well, Mike, what I do, I'm called a mental medium and evidentiary mediumship. So what I do is I ask the spirit person to tell me somebody that you would connect to, show me something you would connect to. I ask them for evidence that you will know that I am connecting to your loved one, so you can tell me that I've connected to your loved one. And that's how it works, you know. And it's tricky because it's like you have to balance being what you're, seeing as like a trance state. You have to be able to balance like being in the non-logical part of your brain so you can be with spirit, and then checking in with your logical part of the brain to make sure that you're not just sitting here making stuff up. So it's that I'm really speaking to, your grandfather. And I heard the name Kevin. Then I heard O'Keefe. So I didn't know. Okay, so SB, first pile, we have 10 of Cups, which represents that beautiful family home, loving relationships, okay? And for your question, very interesting that this card shows up. So I would say pile number 1 represents the ideal of you and KB and in the perfect family home, okay? I would say I would recommend that reconciliation that you would like. Interesting. Oh my goodness. SB. Pile number 2 is the lovers. Pile number 2 is the lovers. Pile number 1 represents that home. Pile number 2 is the lovers. Pile number 3 is, wow. My gosh. I This could have been a 3-card reading for you. Pile number 3 is the 3 of sword. 3 of swords, which represents, that broken heart, but also that you want to look for creative solutions to get past this. Um, do you want pile number 1? Okay, thank you, Holly. The 10 of Cups, the ideal that happily ever after. Pile number 2, reconciliation with KB as the lovers. Or pile number 3, finding creative solutions that help you move on past a broken heart. But the question is still the same, SB. The question is still, will you move out and will there be reconciliation? Even if we start with 10 of Cups and even if we start with the lovers. Whichever pile you feel represents your situation most accurately is the one you should go for. Whichever one resonates the most with you. Just know, like, even if we start with the lovers, the question is still, will there be reconciliation? Because whichever pile we pick becomes the present, you know? And the lovers can be the present card as saying, will this love continue in the future? But I just have to say that these piles are so spot on. Did the O'Keefe mean something too, Mike? The third? Okay, we'll go with the third. I didn't think you could take the O'Keefe name, Mike. Okay, so we're going to start with the Three of Swords for your present, one for the past, and one for the future. The question basically is, will there be any reconciliation? Okay, threes. Lots of threes here. Two threes right off the bat. Those threes are talking about finding creative solutions to problems. Okay. In the past, we have the Three of Pentacles working together. Well, who is O'Keefe, Mike? And in the future, we have Nine of Pentacles. And SB, you've been watching me long enough to know that this is my single woman card, the Nine of Pentacles. But not only is she single, she's happy and she's confident. She's successful and she's thriving. Okay, now we're going to go two for the past, two for the present, and two for the future. Um, lots of pentacles here. Okay, we're starting off with that Three of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles, being in the need, in the situation where you need a handout. The Six of Pentacles is a tricky card because it's like you're the giver and the receiver. Sometimes you need a handout, sometimes you're the person who's providing the blessings. Okay. And then the third card is Ace of Pentacles. Very surprised that the suit of Pentacles was like all over your reading. I'll have to look into that. Could be time related. But your Three of Pentacles, check this out, very interesting, that you're ending your past with Ace of Pentacles, ending it with a new beginning, and then starting your present with the Three of Swords. So we really want to see what we have next for your present. We have the World, okay? We have completion of a cycle. But these cards, SB, they don't show you like in depression. They don't show you suffering. And we have Ten of Swords. I mean, for your present, we start off with Three of Swords. Oh, well, yeah, that could explain it. You're right. I wasn't even thinking of that. But this world, it does represent the completion, okay? And your question really is there going to be reconciliation? I I have more cards to draw for the future, SB, but I'm not seeing it. But what I do see is you thriving. And it's like right off the bat, you're thriving. Okay, we're starting you off here very successful, prosperous on your own. Let's see. Two of Pentacles. Oh, it's all Pentacles. The only things that, well, we have that Ten of Swords, but we have in your present Three of Swords, Major Arcane of the World, Ten of Swords. Everything else so far is Pentacles. Two of Pentacles, okay? So we see you here, single, thriving, prospering. And then in the future, bringing things into balance, but making some decisions, making some choices. This is interesting. And then we have this Emperor showing up in the future. You, I can't remember your sign. You're not an Aries, right, SB? Well, I want to see more about who this Aries is, if that's you bringing order. Okay, this is interesting. We have the Emperor, and then we have the Hierophant in the future. Hmm. Interesting. SV. It's very, very possible, very, very possible that your relationship with KB ends. You're doing wonderful, and then he comes and tries to get you back, even in like a marriage situation. After you're thriving, then you're being presented with this choice. Which way do I choose, right? I think he's going to come and try and get you back. It's not right now. Okay. We have this emperor shows up. I have a scary gift. The emperor shows up. The empress shows up. And then all of a sudden, boom, death. He wants a change, and a quick one. Knight of Swords, Knight of Wands. But it's not right away. It's not soon enough for you not to move. And what's really crazy is like after you're prospering. So at this point, you would need to do a reading or really check with your intuition to see if you're going to want him back, because you're going to be like really happy. It almost feels like you're going to be, yeah, exactly, SB, but it's almost like you're going to be the happiest you've ever been. Like right when you're like completely enjoying yourself, enjoying life, everything's good, then he's like, I need you back. I made a mistake. And really pushy about it. So, very curious as to what you're going to do. Well, how did that resonate with you, SB? What do you think? Hey, SB, can we do something real quick? Do you mind, SB? Do you mind real quick if we do the lovers pile number 2 real quick the same way and see what it comes out with? Yeah, China, the mediumships do take a while. What did you want to donate for? Yeah, I'm going to do this quick. Okay, SB. I want to, because I just thought that was so radically wild to get the lovers. So we're going to start with lovers for the present. We have 3 of Wands in the past. And we have, oh, I was peeking and I messed it up. Oh, I messed it up. I got to put them back. I was peeking and I messed it up. Why did it mess up this one? Okay, let's do this one because I messed up the other one. Okay, let's do the 10 of Cups because I messed up the lovers. Okay, 10 of Cups in the present, 6 of Wands in the past, 2 of Cups in the future. Interesting. This is a 10 of Cups. Past, we have 6 of Wands. You come in as the Queen of Pentacles. The Moon, showing these unknown paths. Present is 10 of Cups, 2 of Wands. This is you facing a choice. You had another 2. You've 2 twos already. You making choices, okay? And that's present, choosing a new direction. And Ace of Swords, which to me is always legal, always legal. which could very much be the beginning of divorce proceedings. Okay, so future, we have Two of Cups, which represents the choice between love and the marriage. Ah, and there he is walking away, Seven of Swords. There he is leaving. Nine of Wands, you are protecting your ground. Page of Swords, new beginnings for you. Seven of Cups, a lot of fantasy, daydreaming, and setting intentions for your. When you come in as the Queen of Wands, so see, you're coming into that queen power again. Six of Cups, which has you taking care of children, and then here we go, Ace of Cups, a new offer of love. See, we had that Ace of Swords. He's starting that divorce. He's leaving with the Seven of Swords. And then, boom, Ace of Cups coming back as the Magician. Two of Swords, more choices for you. More choices for you. Which way do you choose? Oh, I was going to come in as a King of Wands. Oh, he ain't playing fair. Eight of Pentacles, I'm going to do one more. And then Five of Cups. I don't know if you're going to take this one back. But same thing. Same thing. He's definitely going to start like real proceedings, I believe. I think he's, has he mentioned that he wants, do I actually know if you're actually married? I don't know. But either way, it's, split. I feel like it would be divorce. You want cards for one reading? In China, you wanted to make a donation? It is divorcing, okay. So I don't know if he's going to try and reconcile before the divorce is over. Oh, you're the one filing for divorce. Yeah, so I don't know if he's going to try and reconcile with you before the divorce is final or after. But he's definitely not doing any reconciliation now, like when it would actually matter. Okay, Christina. Christina, is your sister Brienne here too? I need to bring up your document. There you are. Okay, let me bring up your document from yesterday. I gotta change this background. Music is getting on my nerves. There you are, Brienne. Okay. And remember, I was messing up the document last night with all the Christines and Christinas. So I may need some help. Well, that's weird. Hmm. I picked up my phone and I didn't have the volume up and the volume completely turned off. That's weird. I thought there was music on this one, no? I don't like this one. Like that. Okay. And Christine, I'm going to get you and Brienne a free message from Spirit before we start. This is this could be random because when I do the live streams, I can connect to spirits of anybody who's in here. But was there somebody who drove like semi trucks? Like he can be living. Brian Chapman, your boyfriend was a semi truck driver, and he passed. Okay, let me should I do put you on the same doc? I think I'm going to put you two on the same document. Man, thing keeps slipping. Let me see. And Christina's father-in-law. Okay, because I did see a man standing by a semi-tractor trailer. Okay, let me see. Christina Nelson. And I have horrible notes from yesterday, which I just cannot believe. There's like two lines here. That's it. So, but I guess it's for the best, so we can get this all straightened out. Your father-in-law drove a semi until he passed, and Mike, your brother, passed. So this can apply for both of you. So I need to. Okay, so we're starting with this. Okay, Christina. And it looks like I'm starting like new documents because yesterday was so confusing. Um, Christina, what is your father in law's name who passed? And he was, Alexis Alive is on 8 different accounts. Your father in law drove a semi until he passed. Ronnie? Or do you pronounce that Roni? Because I had a Ronnie come through last night. Remember, I had asked about Ronnie. I had a Ronnie and a Richie. No, Ronnie and Ricky. Do you guys take a Ronnie and Ricky? Because I had a Ronnie and Ricky come through yesterday that I couldn't place. Ronnie drove the semi until he passed. And then Brienne, you had Ronnie, okay. And then Brienne, you wrote your boyfriend. Ronnie is your father in law and Ricky is his brother. You guys weren't here last night when that happened then. Wow. Okay. Because I had a Ronnie and Ricky, I said that together at the same time yesterday. Let me see something real quick. I'd actually like to if I could bring that up and see exactly what I said, what had come through. I don't know if I can. It might be in the transcript. It would have been this this one 20 hours ago. Oh, there's no transcript up yet. Too bad. Okay. Okay, Alexis, thank you. Okay, so Ronnie is your father-in-law, Ricky is his brother, and both of them are living, right? So that would have just been oh no, Ronnie is in spirit. Okay. But Ricky is living. Okay. So this must be Ronnie that I saw. Okay. Right, Ronnie is passed, Ricky is alive. Okay. And Alexa sent a donation. Okay. You know what we should do at this point? Let's do this. Christina, tell me all the things from yesterday that you went over today that were hits. And tell me so I can just type it up real quick. And then Bree, I remember that people call Brienne Bree, and you don't like it, Christy. And then Bree, if you could do the same thing, because if you remember, I don't really remember everything. I was just rattling off everything that was coming through. I can't believe that you took the Ronnie and Ricky because I thought I had missed it with those. I did not know Ronnie and Ricky were together. Oh, look at that. Wow. I can't wait to get the transcript. Okay. Yeah, that's just gonna there are so many similarities. Where you're not the tiramisu, right? Christina, the Christina with the nickname tiramisu. Okay. Joshua, Stephanie, Miller, Base, Luke. That's when you came in. I don't even you're gonna have to help me. Okay. Right. And there okay, I remember. And I was getting something about Mercy, like a Mercy hospital. um was there something with the Germany? Okay, that was Uncle Terry. Uncle Terry, who's in spirit, got a Cabbage Patch doll for you and your sister, right? Uncle Terry. Okay, let me see. Right, because the other, you and your brother. That's right. That's right. And they had names, right? One was a M name, right? Okay. Right, because I was seeing the okay. Right. We had like three Terrys yesterday. I can't place any of it. Okay. Mala and Hank. That's right. So cute. Mala and Hank, the Cabbage Patch dolls. um, okay. And Uncle Terry, he's living in Germany. He was in the military in Germany. He's not in Germany right now. Was in military, living in Germany. That's right. I remember now. Living in Germany and got the Cabbage Patch doll for you and your brother, Mel and Hank. Father-in-law Ronnie drove the semi. Ricky is Ronnie's brother. Cousin Patrick, the Angel Wings, the Fallen Brothers in Arms. And I think you had told me his name, his fallen brother in arms, that he has um, like the picture on Bree, daughter who passed. Yep, the butterfly tattoos. I think I have that. Mitch. That's right. The memorial card. Christina, I wasn't doing a reading for you earlier today, was I? You know, I am starting to lose my memory of all this. But who was the Mitch that I was reading about this morning? Oh, that was you. That was your Mitch. That wasn't your Mitch? So there were two Mitches in spirit. I don't think I took notes this morning either. Did I? Man, niece and Mitch passed on the same day, different. No, yeah, this morning I did another mediumship in the first video I did today, and there was another Mitch. Was it Pam? Yeah. Pam came in this morning and hers was a Mitch. I didn't realize that. Okay. So it's two Mitches now. Okay. Um, right. Mitch and Bree's daughter passed the same day. Different year. Mitch passed in Texas. Okay. And what day was that? Oh, see, I can't really remember. We had a January 28th, a January 23rd. I remember there was like a 23 and 33 came in. Oh, that was so many that came in yesterday. Okay, what was the date? Oh, there's so many. Okay. And the butterfly tattoo, the angel wings, Patrick. 211, okay. Right. What was up with the Santeria? Because I remember the Santeria came in. I didn't know how you connected to Santeria. Sublime song, that's right. And how did you connect to that song, Christina? Did we get that person's name? That wasn't Joshua, right? Wasn't there a Joshua? He should be with your niece and nephew. And now these are Bree's children, correct? The niece and nephew who passed? Okay. And I am in my logical mind a bit confused. Right, Vivian Sunshine Barbie Camper. You had an Aunt Vivian, was that correct? I remember all that came through. That's right. That Sunshine song. I think that was "You Are My Sunshine," right? And then it was also that "Sunshine on My Shoulders" by John Denver. The Kids' Toys Barbie Camper and like the Weeble Wobbles of Vivian. What was your nickname from your great grandmother? Was that the tiramisu? I remember that had come through. I can't believe that I thought I was writing all this down and I was like they were like, oh, Sunshine. Okay, there were like three Christines and Christinas and I was putting it all on one thing. Like, oh my gosh. Okay. And there was so much that came through last night that was so similar for so many different people. There was the color purple, Danny Glover. I remember that, and I don't remember who was connected to Danny Glover. Um, like right now, it just seems right. Tell mommy I love purple would be your niece. You always use purple for everything. No, see, I didn't know that. And that would be Brienne's daughter. Okay. Yeah, because that was just kind of wild the way I was doing it yesterday. Okay. Um, would ranger mean anything? Ranger. What about those magazines? Were they called Rick Ranger? What about that magazine Rick Ranger too? But also the name Ranger or the word you always use purple hearts and big family. Okay. Ranger Rick. Yeah, that's what it is, Ranger Rick. Um, would that mean something? Wait, I'm trying to deal with this spammer. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not deleting the wrong person here. Okay. Okay. Does somebody have like a towing business? I'm seeing something about towing, and then I'm seeing the name Alan, a towing thing, a game warden. So that's a ranger, right? Isn't that a ranger? Yeah, a game warden is a ranger. Okay, it's a forest ranger. And now who is Tyler? Okay, let me write that down. Well, I'll let you tell me. Yeah, who wants to be the forest ranger? Your aunt Joan Allen and son have a towing company. Is it? Do they actually call it like Allen's Towing? Okay, just slow down a little bit. So I, is it called Allen's Towing? Because that's what I thought it was called. Tyler is Brienne's oldest son. Do you mind me asking how old Tyler is? Um, he wants to be a ranger. And then Joan Allen. they own a towing. Because I thought it was like Allen's Towing or something like that. Um, Tyler is Brian's oldest son, Joan Allen. 16 will be 17 in September. Okay, so okay. And the towing. Let me see. It's called Furman and Jones. Okay, so it wasn't even called Allen. So now, how is Joan Allen connected to the towing? Oh, it is her towing company, but it's not called Allen's Towing. It's called Furman and Jones. Okay. I am with. I wonder who wants to call Allen's Towing. um, is Joan Allen related to? No, because that was your father-in-law with the semi truck. Well, I felt. Wait a minute. Is there a grandfather? Wait, Ty. Okay, your oldest two biological Your oldest two's biological father, his last name is Allen also. He just got his CDL, not sure what he does. Tyler's father's last name is Allen. Okay. Now, is Tyler's not your father, Brienne? Your father is living, correct? Is your grandfather an Allen in spirit, which would be Tyler's great grandfather? Is this correct? Is your father living? I I just want to call it Allen's Towing so bad. It's like in my head, I'm like calling it Allen's Towing. And I see like on the side, Allen's Towing. Like, I feel like there's a man in spirit, and can't really place him. I'm not sure, but I feel like he wants it to be called Allen's Towing. And I'm like, is this like, could this be Joan's father? But it's not Allen's Towing at all. Okay. I didn't write any of that. So Allen is just like a family name too. Okay. Your paternal grandfather passed a month ago yesterday. And was he connected to the semi tractor trailers, semi truck driving? So your father's father passed. Tyler's dad is deceased. Tyler's father, who's in spirit, is an Allen. Is that correct? I'm gonna end up with a big old family tree on y'all, like on Crystal's family. Right. So Tyler's father is an Allen. That might be who's coming through. Oh, wait, I'm getting confused. I just feel like I should stop trying to make this fit my my mind. I'm not sure who I'm connecting with. I'm not sure who is showing me this. I definitely feel it's male. I guess I'll just have to let this go and wait for it to come through. Okay. Also, is somebody is showing me ice. I'm not sure the significance, and I'm wondering if maybe somebody had some accident on ice a long time ago, fallen through ice. Maybe it's just skating on ice, like ice on a lake, like a lake that had frozen over, something like this. Can this even be like ice fishing? Ronnie, what happened? And Ronnie is in spirit. Ronnie is your father in law, Christina? Did I write down who Ronnie was? Okay, yes, Ronnie is your father in law. Ronnie is the one with the semi truck. Does Ronnie have did Ronnie have a connection with the ice? Maybe it's Ronnie showing me this. I need to wait to find out about this ice. He fell down a couple sets of graded stairs covered in ice. Okay. That wasn't connected to his passing, right? That was that just something that happened? Couldn't drive for months and had surgery. Okay, I believe this is Ronnie then. Okay. Okay. Let me write that down. So it was an accident with ice. Okay. Ricky is Ronnie's brother. And when I heard Ronnie yesterday, it was Ricky immediately after. So he must have a message for his brother Ricky as well. Okay, so Ronnie fell down ice covered stairs, couldn't work, couldn't drive, and had surgery. Okay. That's when they found the cancer. Oh, which he may have been leading up to tell me. Okay. Your other son fell on ice in December and had to have a surgery. And was that ice like was it just regular ice or was it a lake that had frozen over into ice? Another surgery by the pond, walking down the driveway. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Is there anything? There's a couple things that are coming through. Um, Michael Mallard. I'm not sure if this. You're talking about a pond. I don't think I'm just thinking pond mallard ducks. I think that this is coming through as something. Um, yeah, I feel. I don't know. Was this duck hunting or something? Um, do you feel like this is something with ducks? Okay, but let me. Does anybody connect to the name Mallory? This might be you, Mike. I'm not sure, but Mallory. I don't. It might not be Mallard. It might be the name Mallory. Michael, not Mallory. Your mom just gave you 3 ducks hanging in your grandfather's kitchen for my son. Okay, let me write that down. And Christina, who's Michael? And hello, Jasmine and Brienne. This is your grandfather who you said passed away a month ago. What is his name? I didn't write that down. Did you say that he did drive semis too? No, the father-in-law. Christina's father-in-law drove the semi. Okay. Michael is your maternal uncle. Okay. Timothy's middle name is Michael. Dwayne. Okay. And you said he passed away last month. Okay. Jane Mitchell hung herself. Mike, save your stuff for me for when we do the reading. That was your best friend. Okay, yeah, because I'll write down all of your stuff when we do your reading. I can't get it all now. Does anyone connect to an Abigail? And I'm hearing Little Orphan Annie. Maybe somebody really liked Annie, the musical. Little Orphan Annie. And also Sandy, like in the dog. Who is your cousin, Christina? Who is the maternal cousin? Um, and Dwayne is maternal grandfather. I make sure I got that right. Your grandfather who just passed, that was maternal, right? Abigail is your maternal cousin. And Dwayne, would Dwayne be Abigail's grandfather too? Dwayne is paternal. Abigail's maternal. Okay. Let me make sure I make a note of that. Paternal grandfather passed away. Named Dwayne. Maternal cousin is Abigail. What was the other name I got after Abigail? Oh, I heard little orphan Annie. Oh, and also Sandy. Does anybody connect to Sandy? Your great aunt on the maternal side is Sandy. Is she living? I'm not sure if this is for you, Christine, or someone else in the chat. This name, I had a couple of E names come through. One was like Evelyn, and the other was Eunice, which is probably going back a bit for Eunice. Eunice. If anyone can take those, Evelyn or Eunice. I had some L names come through earlier. I think Linda. And this is an unusual name, Arabella. Arabella. Evelyn would be Timothy's step grandmother who passed. Your husband, you have a friend whose daughter's name is Arabella. Okay. Um, Before I write that down, I'm feeling something very strong, and I don't even know what it means. But they're saying like launching airplanes in the yard, launching airplanes in the yard, launching airplanes. Not sure what that means. Launching airplanes. Maybe it's almost like a toy with like a spring. I've never seen this, but it seems like this. And it's like you push down a lever and like the airplane launches, like playing something like this. Seems like that would maybe be like a older toy. And it seemed modern to me. Launching airplanes. I don't know. Hmm. And that's interesting. Launching airplanes. Hmm. Yeah, it's like I said, I feel like it's coming from somebody who's older. Like cuz what they're showing me doesn't seem like it's modern. It seems like it could be like an older person's description. So it's strange. How about Betty and Buckley? Um, and this is weird because I saw this before for somebody else's reading a long time ago, and I'm seeing it again. Um, that Mrs. Beasley doll. Hmm. Beasley, maybe it's just a name, but I do feel like it is connected to that doll. But the name Betty, maybe Buckley could be somebody's last name. Now, this is interesting, but there's a dog named Buckley. Somebody had a dog named Buckley. And I think this could be something connected to somebody who's not here right now. But that's coming through. Um, and then Beasley, but I think it could be related to that toy or a name. You know, it's interesting. I'm not getting much women energy coming in right now. It's a lot of men, a lot of male energy. Okay, so with paternal grandmother. And is your paternal grandmother living? Because that's what one of my next questions is going to be because I'm getting a lot of male energy. Okay. So Betty passed. Okay. And this grandmother, was she married to Dwayne? Is this who it is? Mostly males who've passed? Okay. Yeah, because it's like I'm not like hearing, seeing, meeting many women. They're all like different males, and I'm very difficult trying to place them. They seem very similar. Like these men seem very similar. Um, yeah, not a lot of female energy. The men are kind of like no nonsense. Like even in spirit, they're more like down to business, get to the facts, like like that. Like they're not very emotional, or really, they're not very emotional. They're very like factual and business oriented, like showing me what they did for work and tow trucks. Very very manly. They're all very manly, but very much like, we have work to do, things like that. Okay. Did someone have 5 kids? Getting an H name, I shouldn't. What is his name? Oh, is there somebody with like a name like Healy? Christina, you have 5 kids? Let me write this. Is there something like Healy? Um, Healey. And then I think there's another H name. Um, well, Mike, I have ocean playing in the background. You might be hearing that. It's like ocean waves with a little music on top. That helps me tune in. I got my blanket. Healy. That name is coming through, Healy. John Healy is your old friend? Okay. Oh, thank you, Holly. Yeah, Mike, I think a lot of stuff is going to keep coming through for you until we do your reading. Your 10-year-old was asking for a pair of Heelys? Okay. Me my blanket. You have 5 kids too, Holly? Okay. 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 Now this is interesting because this came through yesterday and nobody could take it, and it's coming through again. The only way I can say it is it's like Giselle Bundchen, the last name, and it is a name. It's a foreign name. I'm not really sure what it is, but it's like Bunchen, but it's something else. Hmm. I don't know. What would Bastille mean? Bastille. Hmm. I don't know about that. Fortress in Paris. You mean he's watching and he just said that? Oh, I know that. The name came through yesterday. I don't know why. It's not her. It's something, I don't know, it's something that sounds like her last name. I don't know what it's about. There's some strange names like coming through. Harlow, Harlowe. I think I'm going back. I think I'm with like a very older generation in your family who's speaking to me about people from a long time ago. And it is male energy. I need I want to try and focus more on more modern energy. What is that word? I had to look up something. Is that even a word? What's that mean? Huh. What language is that? That's French. Okay. I'm getting French things coming through. Who's got the French speaking spirit? Piest, Piest. Who has the French speaking loved one? Who has somebody who was from France? I don't know that word, pieced. This came after Bastille. So that's a French word. It's French for animal, track, and trail. And so somebody was in Paris. Like, why are you telling me you're tracking animals in Paris? Oh, thank you, Rebecca. Just as long as I look super cozy, not super crazy, as I'm on here speaking to foreign spirits, speaking to me in French. Much better than Portuguese from the other night when I was literally trying to spell out these Portuguese words that I didn't know what they were. Um, have you done your ancestry, Brienne and Christina, to see if you have somebody who was like really French? I think you might have some person in your family line that may have been at that Battle of Bastille thing. Maybe that's you, Mike. Maybe you're not as Irish as you think. The French Revolution, Battle of Bastion. That's like super old. Oh my goodness. Can't be that. That's way too old. There's somebody speaking about French ancestors. Oh my goodness. Oh, way back. Let me set my intention for Dwayne. Um, Christina, did you say that you connect to a jack? You have two jacks. Oh, and the dog. I was going to say something about a dog, but then I thought it was a Jack Russell Terrier. Ugh, put the spammer up there by mistake. Great uncle, the great uncle passed. Great uncle Jack, and the younger cousin. Okay, because I wanted to check in with Dwayne, and then I'm hearing Jack. Dwayne is paternal, right? Maternal. Yeah, so it's still on the different side, right? I feel like I keep hearing your paternal grandfather talk about the maternal side, which is interesting. Okay, maternal side. I'm definitely adding this. Would the cousin named Jack be related to Abigail? Okay. Did somebody own a boat? I've seen a boat several times. And I also heard like the Splendor. I think I blocked her, Holly. I think I just got it right when you were typing that. Because I thought I'd heard like Splendor in the Grass. But then I saw like a boat. And then I thought they were saying Splendor. Did Dwayne have a boat? Your maternal grandfather died when you were 6 months. Paternal grandfather had a lot of hand in guiding. Okay, he did have a boat. Okay. And I had just set the intention to connect to Dwayne, and I think I did. So, where did I write about Dwayne? Okay, and he had the boat. Okay. And then Abigail and Jack. Are those siblings? Are Abigail and Jack brother and sister? Cousins. Okay. Okay. Is there I'm not sure about this. Is there a Sally or a Lou, or even like a Sally Lou or something close to that? I did just have to break my flow and put up this list, and I might have missed it now because now I'm realizing like I've got people making donations, and I okay. You have a Sally mic, okay. I'm setting the intention for Timothy. I'm actually setting the intention for Timothy Michael, and I do believe I'm getting multiple Timothys. I have one who was a suicide, one who had a swimming accident, and one in a car crash. Um, I don't know if any of these are yours. I have one from what appears to be Arizona, one who appears to be almost like in the 70s, so we're going far back. This one looks like a hippie who's like hitchhiking. Um, your Timothy is suicide, Christina? Would he have been in his 20s? Some other Timothys came in with him. Um, and this is something that came through last night. And somebody did take it, Christina, but did he connect to a red vehicle too? I am seeing a red vehicle, but again, I have some other Timothys coming in. Let me see. Um, would bluebird mean something to you, Christina? Freebird. Leonard Skinner Freebird. I don't think it's Bluebird. I think it's Leonard Skinner Freebird. That song. Dwayne's car is red. What was that? His favorite song? Freebird by Leonard Skinner. That's your song for him, Freebird. Okay. Who is Timothy to you? Let me see. He is. Spirits are very much the same in spirit as they were. Okay. He's poetic. He's deep. He's introspective. He thinks deeply, and he still is like this. He's very serious. Um, Deep thinker. Yeah. Okay. I was wondering if he was brother, but I couldn't really place it. But deep thinker, very deep thinker, and very philosophical. Yeah, always was inside his own head, and he's like that now. Um, he's saying everybody was always telling him to loosen up. He says I was loose, they just couldn't tell. Do you have a quirky sense of humor? Because he's coming across like that. Very smart though, very deep thinker. I'm gonna ask him to show me something. He's showing me squirt guns and water guns and running around outside on what looks like a summer day, having fun playing. Let me see what else he can show me. Um, was there a trampoline that he would have been on as a kid with you guys, with you as a kid? Did he have a motorcycle? I have some other Timothys here. Um, if you have a Timothy in spirit and you're in the chat, please also let me know. What about Metallica? I have I believe I'm with the same Timothy. Free Bird is your song for him, but I'm seeing more Metallica and Megadeth. And I'm seeing some heavy metal type music. Christina, I do have two people waiting for donations. For waiting, kind of getting lost. You listen to all genres. Maybe I'm seeing somebody else now. I'm seeing somebody 80s heavy metal, well, hard rock. Seeing somebody, a guy, he's thin, long, tall, black t shirt with cut off sleeves and jeans, like faded jeans, long hair, more like a mullet style from the 80s. I don't know if that's your Timothy. Did Timothy have a friend named, that's your Uncle Jeff? Is there a Mikey? Not Michael, but was there somebody named Mikey that may have been a friend or something? Is Uncle Jeff in spirit? That would be Timothy's uncle. Yeah, I see him like standing in a room. Hmm. And I'm hearing a Mikey. And sometimes the spirits will show me memories. Um, I feel as if this man that I'm describing is standing in the middle of a room and someone's sitting on a sofa. Would it have been that Uncle Jeff would have been playing music, like almost like having him listen to new music, like check out this album? Hmm. Yeah, because I feel like that would be Uncle Jeff with the music so loud. Would this be like a basement room? Like a basement or something that's been like turned, converted into a room that he hung out in for Uncle Jeff? Like a really cool room that like everybody was just hanging out in. Kind of like a family room, but it feels like it's kind of feels like it's more like in a basement or something with a sofa down there. And I believe dark paneling. Could be something else I'm seeing. Well, tonight I feel that we made connection to several of your people. Dwayne, definitely. I definitely feel Timothy. A lot of names came through. Ronnie has come through for sure. And the Allen's towing was pretty. Used to hang out in their basement, and you believe he passed also. And whose basement would this be? Would Jeff be in the basement with Timothy and Mikey? Because it just feels like chilling in the basement, listening to music. And I feel like I'm seeing it through Timothy's eyes. Mikey's basement. Oh, okay. But Jeff wouldn't be there. But Timothy was hanging out with Mikey in the basement. Mikey doesn't fit that description, right? The Uncle Jeff. No, I do feel like this man with the cut off black t-shirt, I do feel like he was older. I do think that's Uncle Jeff because he does seem older. But the way, I pick it up doesn't actually mean that I'm seeing, like a scene verbatim, because spirit has to give me things in a way that I can pick it up according to my mind and then translate it in a way that makes sense to you. And I'm getting the name Yvonne. Yvonne. Well, this is just the beginning, Christina. You have a lot more people to connect to. And it was going really well because it was going back to some French ancestor or something. And I know, like, you don't think there's any French in there, but there was someone got some French ancestor that's trying to come through from way, way back. If you want to send me some photos, Christina, that will help too. Would red squirrel mean anything? Oh, wow, Mike. Brienne, next time we will. I don't want to do that live. I want to do that either over Facebook Messenger or something. Mike. We will though. Don't worry. We will. Okay, let me see. Alexis, are you here? No, Christina, I didn't get the message yet. I'm sorry. It just my method is was off tonight because of yesterday having so much come through and not being able to place who it was for. That tonight I really just had to kind of separate who was who. Like you were here, you saw all of the not all the messages, all the information that came in last night. So usually what I do, like with a one-on-one, is I get the information, get the confirmation so I can find out what is correct and what isn't, and then I get the message. But because of what happened last night and me putting all of the confirmation evidence for three people on one document, mixing it all up because it was Christine, what was her name, Nally, and Christina Nelson. And it took me a while before I realized like this was all different information that I was putting out. So mostly tonight was for me trying to separate that information. Oh no, you didn't miss it. And I didn't even know that the Ronnie and Ricky that came through last night was for you until you mentioned it tonight. So I'm still actually still in the process of finding out who I'm speaking to because Dwayne came through, Ronnie has come through, Timothy has come through, and somebody else has come through, you know? And I still haven't even felt any female energy at all. Oh, wow. Oh, so when last night I was saying large family, that did come through. Okay, Alexis, did you say you wanted to take like did you say you wanted to do something before we do the unlimited? But you've reached out to me on Facebook, so I would like for us to have a dialogue going on Facebook as well. And somebody had come through to speak about your son Tyler and the Rangers. And I felt that there was multiple references to your son Tyler. But that would be Dwayne, right? Dwayne was Tyler's great grandfather, paternal great grandfather. Okay. Okay, Alexis. Yeah, let me just make sure I'm accurate with all of this. So you're saying no, that Dwayne isn't connected to Tyler, right? Because he's your father-in-law, right? And See, there is somebody connected to Tyler, I guess, on Brienne, right? Dwayne is Tyler's maternal great grandfather. Oh, he is. Okay. Not paternal, maternal. Okay. Yeah, because were they very close? Because somebody is coming through with a heavy interest in Tyler, and I need to figure out who that is. I feel it's Dwayne, but I need to make sure and see if it's somebody else. So I mean, usually, you just try and connect with one person. They were very close. Usually, you just try and connect with one person. I'm trying to connect with. We had Ronnie, Dwayne, Timothy. So that was three. Then somebody from long ago came through. Then I picked up like two additional Timothys. Um, there's some. I think maybe there was some other male energy. Tyler, your dad, and your grandfather. Yeah, so I have to sort out some more things for you, and we're doing Brienne too. Okay, yes, I am up to date with this. I am accurate figuring this out. Okay, so and then at the same time, Mike's people are coming through, and I was trying to make a mental note of who Mike was taking. Like that Healy that came through, that was for Mike. So a lot of things were coming through. Um, a Harlow came through, and I didn't take any notes for the things that had come through for Mike. It was Healy, and he had a Jane Healy. So Mike was at the same time like getting a lot of this stuff. So it's just going to take a little bit, and then we will get to the crux of this and the whole purpose of this, which is the messages. And I would like to know if Uncle Jeff has a memory of being with Timothy in that atmosphere of playing music for him. Um, Alexis, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we will do your unlimited 10 minutes, unlimited questions. So please remember to write out your questions as fast as you can. And I will be right back. And thank you for your patience. Thank you for waiting. And Brienne and Christina, let me see. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to put my intermission on. I'll just be 1 second. Okay. Thank you, Christina. Okay, Alexis, are you here? Okay. Okay, awesome. Okay, first let me get you your free message from Spirit, and then I will set the timer and we will get going. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Alexis? What message do you have for Alexis, please? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Alexis? What do you want Alexis to know? What do you want Alexis to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Alexis to know? What do you want Alexis to know? Okay. Two of Wands. Two of Wands. Now, this may actually be in sync with your very first question. The Two of Wands is all about visualizing, setting your intentions to reach your goals. Visualize your desire and make actionable plans to go after it. You can achieve anything you set your mind to. Two of Wands. Okay, I'm going to clear and charge my Gilded Tarot for you. And you want to know what advice do they have for you regarding your singing and acting career. Oh, Folagule. Folagule. I did. I blocked Kelly Stacy. Thank you, Holly. Echo. Set a timer for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Starting now. Thank you, Spirit. What advice do you have for Alexis, your singing and music career? What advice do you have for Alexis? What do you want Alexis to know? What do you want Alexis to know for singing and music career? Okay. And advice. We have Seven of Cups that shows you are actually in a period of training, learning, and mastering your profession to achieve your dreams. And that advice is telling you to keep learning, keep striving, become an expert, and you will achieve your goals. We have the Ten of Pentacles here. And one more thing, Page of Cups. We do see some new opportunities coming your way. So don't give up. Keep working, keep learning, keep training, become an expert. Master your craft, and you will see these new opportunities coming your way. What's your next question? Interesting to see if that Page of Cups comes back. What is next for Alexis in love? And we have a jumper. What is next for Alexis in love? Thank you, Spirit. What is next for Alexis in love? What is next for Alexis in love? Death, and that is transformation. So this period of being single is going to end. Nine of Coins. This is my single woman card. That is your present state. Strength. We have Leo energy here as well. So keep standing strong. And King of Pentacles. Okay. So I do see this earth sign. What is your sign, Alexis? We have Leo energy, but we also have earth sign here. So I will say it looks to me as if you have an earth sign coming your way. Pisces. Okay, very good. So be on the lookout for an earth sign. What is your next question? Who is James? Is James an X? If James is an X, it absolutely could represent him because it shows you being strong. And if James is your last relationship, if you're single because of James, then I would say that it represents him. But I'm not sure. A crush? No, it wouldn't be a crush. No, because that was representing something. Do you want me to see potential between you and James? Oh, thank you, China. Okay. Why do you get the number 44? Okay, let's see what Spirit has to say. Thank you, Spirit. Why is Alexis constantly seeing 44? 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 King of Wands, that is representing Spirit right here. Wands is a spirit suit. Page of Pentacles, because you are on the beginning of your spiritual journey. Really, you're still learning, and your spirit guides are teaching you. These fives right here represent change, period of growth. And I was curious to see if a 4 was going to show up. And we have the 4 of Cups. And the Four of Cups is saying, oh, I do like this. But Alexis, the fours are letting you know to be still, to learn to commune with spirit, right? And if you look at this card, do you see how this is like spirit's hand coming out of the heavens, offering this cup of love to you? And that's what it is. It is spirit offering you this cup, saying, just be still, study, learn about spirit, commune with me, drink from my cup. And it's just spirit's way of saying spirit loves you. Spirit loves you. It's just a sign. It's synchronicity. Have you looked up anything about synchronicity? Oh, Holly, because I'm on YouTube. I'm on 3 different YouTube channels and 5 Facebook channels, and Alexis is on YouTube. That would be a mediumship reading, Alexis. That would take me a while to get your grandmother's message. I can try really quick, but can't really guarantee anything that fast. Let me see. I'm not sure. Alexis, were you here yesterday, or the day before? Because I had um, a woman come through who had a garden, and I'm rushing this. You weren't here. Um, did she have a garden with now? See, yesterday I did have a Brenda come through, and I had Brenda the name earlier today. But did she have do you know any violets or pansies in her garden? Or would that mean anything to you, those flowers, violets and pansies? But that's like really fast to try and connect. And she loved the color purple. That's all I'm getting right now are these purple flowers, violets and pansies. You don't know if she would have had them in her house? Okay. Find out if she drank Echo. Stop the timer. Find out if she drank Sanka coffee. Look on. What is your next question, Alexis? I'll put some more time on it for you. Yeah, find out if she drank Sanka coffee. At first, I thought it was Maxwell House coffee, but then I think she was showing me Sanka. I think she may have come through, but I cannot be positive. Was she Italian? Okay, let's see. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Alexis? What do you want Alexis to know? What message do you have for Alexis, and what do you want her to know? Thank you, Spirit. You think she was actually? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Alexis? What message do you have for Alexis? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Alexis? Okay. And Alexis, we have the Hanged Man right now. So we do see that you're facing some distractions. Some things are taking your focus off of what you need to be really concentrating on. At the same time, you have some other situations where your spirit is asking you to look at them from a completely different perspective. Change your perspective. Some other messages. King of Swords. This has come through a couple of times for you. Spirit really wants you to grow and become a master of your craft, whatever that craft is. This came through for the acting. This came through for your 4/4s to sit and be still in spirit learning. That the guy sitting there with the book on his lap, and it's coming through again. Just in general, Spirit really wants you to focus in. Are you a student? I mean, there's a lot of learning here, so I'm wondering if you're a student. The other message, which is beautiful, is that you can complete all of your goals. We have the world here, and it seems that you're very close to reaching them. It's not that far off. And all you have to do is really believe and trust that you can achieve your goals, and you will. And I love this. Okay. With the King of Swords here, Queen of Swords coming in right after. You are a student. Okay. Yeah. Because there's a lot here, Alexis, about mastering and learning. And you will be successful. You are going to achieve your goals. Just don't give up on your dreams. Just keep going. Yeah. I would say yes. For the world to be showing up, like, get your, it's really what it's saying. Get your education, become a master. Maybe you will get your master's degree, because there's a lot of master in here. And then we have the world. And this is what your dream is. Okay. But the other thing I was going to say is you have King of Swords, the world. Then you come in with the Queen of Swords too. So not only are you mastering this, but have patience with your dreams. Don't rush and don't blame yourself if you feel that you don't accomplish everything on some arbitrary time schedule that you've made for yourself. Spirit is encouraging you to really trust your intuition in everything that you do. The High Priestess is here, and to continue learning not just the things of natural, of music, and the things that you want to do in your life, but also the things of spirit. Empress, you are growing. Okay, we'll stop with the Empress. Nurture and grow your talent in all ways. And we will go to how will other people view you in your career. But if you want to try and connect to Brenda another time, we can do that. But it does take a little bit of time for me to tap in and all of that. I am hearing the name Kathy, so I don't know if you connect to a Kathy or not. And thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. How will other people view Alexis in her career? How will other people view Alexis in her career? How will other people view Alexis in her career? How will other people view Alexis in her career? Okay, Alexis. If you find out if there's a Kathy directly related to Brenda, come back and let me know. Thank you, Spirit. How will other people view Alexis in her career? Okay, we have the Five of Wands. In the past, don't worry about this imagery. It just shows in the past there will be some changes. That there have been some changes. Four of Cups again. Um, I look at that as they're going to view you as having a gift from God. And celebration, happiness, dancing, praise. Oh, dancing. I love it. Alexis, look. They're all dancing. It's the Three of Cups. All dancing. So I think that's pretty self explanatory. Very nice. And let's do one last question. Oh, awesome. Awesome. So that was perfect. Okay, let's see. I can already tell you that, Alexis. Study. Thank you, Spirit. What is Alexis's life purpose? Oh, this lifetime. I thought you said right now. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What is Alexis's life purpose this time? What is Alexis's life purpose this time? What is Alexis's life purpose? Thank you, Spirit. What is Alexis's life purpose for this lifetime? Life purpose. The Five of Swords in the past, which is change, like that. Temperance, to bring balance, to bring balance. And Page of Cups, to bring balance, to bring new concepts about love, new concepts about healing. And with this Queen of Wands, to be an example of not only that love and healing, but to share spirit with others. Just as this woman is standing next to this pillar with that fire of spirit. Wow. It's like, look at this. You can't see this. I like had the card down and it wasn't moving. Um, she takes that wand and she lights it into that fire and she carries that torch and she carries that light with her. And through offering love to others, showing love to others, by being an example of balance and temperance, patience and self control, you spread the love of spirit to others. So your purpose is to be a light bearer, to be a light worker, to take your wand and ignite it in the fire of spirit and then carry that light to others. And that's what being a light worker is all about. And yes, you have to study. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Alexis, for your donation and your patience. That was a beautiful question. Your last question. Jasmine, are you here? Hello, Laura. How are you? Well, I'm great. Thank you. Oh, they're there. I was looking for my cards. China, are you here? I hope Jasmine didn't fall asleep. I think I'm going to give Jasmine and China a refund, and I'm going to end the stream because it's really late. So Thank you to everyone who's been here tonight, and God bless you. And I will be back live tomorrow, and we will do some more reading, some more mediumship. So thank you, everybody. God bless you, and read the tarot.